Hello everyone, welcome. I am oh shit. I am Cannibalogo. This is the party dungeon. I want you to grab a drink, lay back, and enjoy tonight's lovely Valhalla session. To be honest, I've been drawing all day, so I'm really fucking tired. So, you know, Valhalla today. I'm lazy. That's about it. Glitch City 20. City that shouldn't exist. Attacks Haven. Sorry. Already fucked that up. Well, enjoy the intro. By the way, I am drinking wine tonight, so enjoy. Straight from the bottle. There we go. Load. No, not loot, but load. I forgot about those. Wow. Those. Oh, this shit. Well, wasn't I? Forgot about the nano camo. How much? 560. So, about. No, I don't give a shit. Mascot. I do not give a shit. Customize. Ooh, nice pixel art. Interesting. I like this one. I'm a huge Black fan, so right, doesn't click to confirm. Beautiful. Truly. Table. Right. We'll wait on that one. Let's go back, shall we? Ah, yes. The augmented eye. Alarm rise at the Apollo Trust. Oh, shit. Suffer terrorist attack. Well then. Hijacks. Blah, 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 blah. Not a good start. Hijacked screens. Downtown Casanova announced what seemed to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counter-terrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was then locked down by an external network attack. We might be dealing with a dual threat here. CTU's Chloe Bowers told AE. The bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. Well, shit. The augmented eye is being attacked. Wonderful. Hi everyone, we take your security seriously here at the Augmented Eye, and we have the obligation to disclose that recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice_Rabbit themselves, or a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies and inform that we'll be limiting our coverage of Alice_Rabbit to just factual news and not entertainment pieces. Sincerely, the Augmented Eye staff. I hope you are enjoying my reading. Pollution to reach. Oh yes. Pollution to reach historic levels next year by Kimberly Lavalette. We will find her at the bar if we are lucky enough. Even though most countries in the world have adapted their economies to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, Glitch City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low with profits high. As a result of this backwards policy, it seems as though we'll be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Our contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city. The soil is dying at an alarming pace, said experts in a report. Having to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck, but experts say you better get used to it. Well, that sounds like acid rain, doesn't it? Oh well. World's going to shit. Oh well. Go to work. Saturday, December 17th. Good evening. Oh. I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. I can do a woman's voice. I know I sound like I can. I can't. That's about it. Not with my voice. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been when you get down to it. And besides, I can't afford to not come with the bar closing soon. I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite will happen. Not to mention, I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway. What did you say? Nothing important. Listen back yet? Nope. I wouldn't worry too much about it, though. If you say so. That girl's still here? Yep. She was sleeping so peacefully, I felt bad about waking her up. The fuck that? Lockborn, my sweet summer girl. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're enjoying my deep voice. That voice. Yes, this is my real real voice. I usually don't speak with this voice. I well, I said it yesterday, but usually I well I don't have an accent, not where I'm from anyway. So where I'm from, we only, let's say, we speak very fast, and if I speak very fast, my voice changes. So, for instance, I will speak to you in not in English, in Spanish. So, for instance, si empiezo a hablar así, por ejemplo, mi voz se agudiza un montón. So yeah, my real voice is like this, very soft, very deep. But if I start speaking in fast Spanish, my voice turns, well, you've heard, turns to shit. How are you doing this fine evening? I hope you have some tasty drink with you tonight and doing great. It's good to hear, Lux. I hope you're doing your drawing is doing great also. I like it very much. I've been drawing all day, so I felt like playing something where, gray matter isn't a factor in. Apparently, yesterday was Lyra's and Sloth's night, so tonight's your night to enjoy my deep, gravelly voice. Had to pop in and come say hi. Thank you very much, Lux. I really appreciate it. I know you like my deep voice a lot, so I'm enjoying the voice. It's good to hear. It's always good to hear. If you want me to say anything in my deep voice, I certainly will. Yeah, take the lemons. Wow. Yeah, take the lemons. I can't. No, with my voice. No, stop, you're embarrassing me. Thank you, Lux. I really appreciate the bits. But if you do want me to say anything with my deep voice, I will. Just for you and no one else. And it will be on video, so you may clip it or maybe just save it for yourself. Well then, hello there, Flubs. It's good to see you, brother. Wait, you're supposed to be streaming right now. What are you doing here? Go back to streaming, man. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate the lurk. We will cash this check at some point. Well then, Lux. We sure will. Do remember, there's always Discord for us. Maybe I will say I like Lockborn Samurai very much. She's very cute and very talented. You should go check him out. To remember looks, I enjoy the color black very much, and you tend to use very much of it. I have that effect on people's. Well, to be fair, I told Lyra and Sloth yesterday, who are fellow, let's say, goth. I used to have a completely black bedroom. I painted the walls and ceiling, and I had a really old and stained wooden floor, hardwood floor, and most of my furniture are old, almost black oak carved, well, furniture. And I used an old, well, not exactly old, but I used a 5-watt warm light bulb. So my room had this sepia tone all around it, like an old PI movie with the lovely girl and the detective. I may not have my old back, but I still have everything else. And my black clothes. And I only use black. Noir is really good stuff. I love it a lot. I like it a lot. That's exactly why we're listening and playing this game. Look at these colors. No dithering, no anti-aliasing, no nothing. Just pure, soft noir. With a bit of color here and there, of course. What is this game? This is Valhalla, a cyberpunk bartender action game. This is an indie game where you play a bartender in a cyberpunk setting, in a dystopian future where there's not exactly, you don't take an active role in society, let's say. You're just a lowly bartender in a hellhole by any other name, in a lowly bar. And Dana, the woman right now in screen, is our boss. And we just serve drinks and listen to stories. Yep, she was sleeping so peacefully I felt bad about waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady, sleep Another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee. Streaming Chan. Så, vad är det? Well. Where am I? Fucking streaming Chan, I swear. Oh, right. The shut it down bar. Let's see. All my gear is in place. Of course it is, bitch. I hate her. By the way, I hate her like nothing else in the world. Maybe mimes. Maybe. And neither my pants nor my panties, shirt or bra have been displaced. Why would there be? Oh, it's the flat bartender. Say what? Good morning. Good evening. Evening? Mine have. Well then, Lux. I do like to hear that. If it makes you feel any better, I don't use any. Evening? Oh well, it's the best day of sleep I've had in quite some time. And the word just gets in the way. Sorry for all that trouble I may have caused you today or last night. Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. I will stab you, bitch. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye.
Feast on their flesh.
Yes, flesh on their flesh. Wait, what happened? I have to remember. Thank you, Lux, for that hosting. I do appreciate it. Especially knowing the kind of people that follow you. Thank you for trusting me with your audience. May they enjoy my deep voice just as much, such as much as you do. Hello guys and girls, Streaming Chance back in action with her batteries reloaded. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy that frog very much. That and the knife wielding one from, I know it's frogs, but oh, oops. Me too, I swear to fuck. I don't follow frog. I heard a lot about him and Waffles. The knife wielding one is so cute. I know. I've seen Waffles live. I like him, but he's not for me. I haven't seen Frog live, and judging by the time they go live, I don't think I will ever will. So, you know. Gotcha. ¿Qué hace Patelo a esta hora? ¿Qué hace Van Julio? It's good though. You can always support without having to be there. Oh no, I know. I know he's good. Judging by how much I hear about him. So, you know. ¿Qué hace Van Julio? Empecé tarde, muy tarde. Y qué mejor para empezar tarde con un vinito y relajar un poco con un juego como Valhalla. It's good though, you know, not everyone is for everyone. That's okay too. Then right. I still do not know what that it mode is. It looks, I don't know if it's an onion, if it's a moon, if it's my last brain cell. So, you know. Pinto vinelo, sí. Banjo, si fueses tan amable de ir y buscarte un buen vodka y disfrutar conmigo esta noche de servir tragos y hablar con extraños en Valhalla. Relaja, quédate con mi profunda voz de fondo mientras laburas, supongo. What's this one? Yes, it's a black heart. Huh. Interesting. It's my gothic, cold, dead ass fucking heart. Funny. I do not see a heart. I see. Yep. I see a half white sphere with what is that? 3-4 layers. Ya estoy acostado, papá. Mañana se arranca temprano. ¿Qué hace de pierdo negro? Yes, I do not see a heart, Lux. Not by a stretch. Not even joking. That is not a heart. Maybe on stream it is. Far as I can tell, that doesn't look like a heart. That's all. It's supposed to be a black heart. Esa es la verdadera pregunta. Negro, si no te puedes dormir, con mi voz te vas a dormir enseguida. I'm gonna screenshot this and show you. Fair enough. You can always send it to my Discord. I would be happy to see it. I love you too, Lux. I love you too. Panchulio, si no te puedes dormir, por lo menos baja el volumen y disfruta de mi voz profunda, que no se parece a nada de lo que estás acostumbrado a escuchar. Okay, Discord link. Okay. Ooh, I know I have it somewhere. Somewhere around here. I should put on. What's it called? No, shut up. I will. Almost. Copy link. There we go. Where is it? Come on, damn it. Oof. CPU doesn't like when I do stuff, apparently. There we go. That is the link. I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible onto the world. Come on, it's not that bad. BRB, take your time, Lux. You're always welcome here. Say, what's this bottle? A client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. It's some sort of rum. Rum? Nice. Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. Let's give boss some rum. What to the bottled drinks tap and drag it into the shaker before mixing it. Interesting. Grand papoose. Nice. Here. Alright. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office. Thanks. Anytime. She hot. Okay then. Ah yes, the music. Well then, my motto. New avatar. Night With. Your love is drug. We renew hope. Dusk. There we go. Time to serve mix and change lives. Wait, that's not how it goes. No one's here to retort. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope the restlessness in the world, in the streets, doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Well, good evening. Holy shit, that's a record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? I will have a blue fairy. Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. Well shit. On it. Right, by name. Blue fairy. A fucking brain jar. Shit. Optional commentary. All aged and mixed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here you go. Nice, yeah. This is the thing. So how are you gonna... Oh, we can grab stuff. Should not figure as much. You can drink stuff and eat. I have the same system limbs do. Oh. Can I ask you something, Miss... Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. Ah yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor. You are burned burned in a jar, right? And should not a hologram of that, I'm sure. Back. Oh, okay, you see it? Do I see what? You mean in Discord? I would have to open Discord, which I'm doing right now. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So why screenshot in Discord? I will see it right away. So what does my handsomeness make you speechless? I like the brain. You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in this part. Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations. Speech? You are seeing one of the 5 great living bottle brains of the world. We are many living what we are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. All while computers in our childs scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. Interesting. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh? Not out of not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful for prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. Well then. I wanna see that hat. Friends. Wait, no. Not friends. Where is it? Pixla. No. General. Well. Oh yeah. Those are black hats. Shit. Nice background, by the way. Appreciate it. They're supposed to be hats on my end. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will take your black hat. Thank you. You want one? Sure. What brings one of our world's 5 brains in a jar to this place, though? Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. Have you ever come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I would remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill? That's a really cute name. Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with the commotion around and all? It didn't stop you from coming here either, didn't it? Did it? Yeah, you're right. It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. You're awfully energetic. Did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all. Just that I figured a brain jar wouldn't be so happy. While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that will help people in the long run. Won't you be happy? I wonder. Do you want to make me happy, Joe? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry, just give me a beer. Alright then. I'll make you happy.
Nice fucking model!
Indeed. Nice fucking model. One of my favorites. Wasn't like Beetlejuice. Come on. One of these, 2 of these, 1 of these, 2 flangerite, 4 camotrin, all mixed. Beetlejuice, I love it. That's my girl. A beer. Ah, yes. No matter what happens, beer's always good. Fair enough. Who doesn't like Beetlejuice? From the movie to the cartoon, it's fucking great. I always wanted to be Lydia. Well, every woman our age did, and every man wants to be, well, dating Lydia, to be fair. So, you know, caveat. There are reasons in the world. Say it, Beetlejuice. You want me to say Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Hi, how are you? Oh, shit.
I know there are supposed to be black hats, but since I see only onions, thanks for your onions. I love both, to be fair. I do like the black hats though. They aren't onions. Let's make a deal. Let's make them black onions. It's a black hat. Yes, I've seen the picture. They look like onions. Oh, yes. Black onions. Or white hearts. Whichever makes you happy. I don't know how you say that. If it makes you feel any better. No do I. Okay, what does this look like? Tiny grayish hearts. Purple onionism. Purple onions. Nope. Those look like tiny grayish white, actually gray hearts. Like the type you do with alt commands. Those are purple hearts. Not on my end. Not as far as I can tell. Oh. Shush. Shush, telephone, shush. Telephone, cell phone. Oh. Wait, you piece of plastic. You can see the color purple, can't you? Yes. Not my pixel art would be, wow, so much different. I hope those are smiley faces, because if they're not, yes, I can see color normally, yes, thankfully. If not, artistry would go fuck itself real fast. You can see what I see. Interesting question. It's interesting, though. Just yesterday I was talking out to a client about print uploads. Ah, yes. You were? Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'll still be here. Whoa. I thought about that too. We'll have to fix that, Lux. Maybe even in private. Do you think Do you think the you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Maybe. I will take a maybe. Like, would she remember everything, like waking up someplace else and so on? That's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a lilim. One of the brains is being used in such an experiment actually. They can make a functional lilim. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything though, just wiring him to a body. Oh, you'd think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar. I have to admit the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body what but the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how did you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I never was too attached to my body. Oh, okay. I got to go, but this was lovely being here. You have a great stream logo. Thank you, Lux. It's good to have you here. Thank you for being here, actually. It's always good talking to you. Thank you for your lovely onions. Black hats. Right. I love your onions and I will cook your hearts. Both. I hope to see you soon. Thank you, love. I hope to see you soon and speak to you soon. I enjoy our conversations. Truly, I do. Maybe I will catch some makeup stream of yours. I did enjoy that a lot. If it sounds weird, I am making myself a cigarette. So I am rolling myself a cigarette actually. So yeah. Later in my life, there was almost litter. You know what the time saying to this body is? I mean, seeing the jar. Yes? Question mark. can get drunk. Interesting. May I have a jar, please? If you want to call that a downside. If you want to If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Fair enough. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience. Why though? Lillian can get drunk with no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Oh, depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work. Enough, I guess. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, you're right. Hey, Gio. Oh, Alma. All right. Just, oh, Alma. Where's the courtesy one would expect from plebeian bar staff? Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy? No, when you put it that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. Whoa. I'm not gonna yell. Fuck it. You hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry. You don't see talking to somebody's brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer in daily maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Alma, right? And Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face. I know just what you strive for, and just kidding. It would make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? I guess if it's Jill the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Awesome. I will pair for you next drink then. What will you have? I'll have a cobalt velvet. And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually. You're gonna have me drink alone. I don't want to drink that much. Okay then. Bartender at the tender bar. He said, what? Black velvet? No, velvet something. Shit. Fuck. Cobalt velvet. There we go. 2 of these. 3 of these. 5 come drink. Fuck me out. It's loaded. All on the rocks. Unmixed. Your drink. Hope you enjoy. You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than at least 3 guys have been in the last year. Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been client here for a while now, right? Only about half a year or so, if memory serves right. Really? One would think it's been longer. It feels like it's been longer. Shut up. You love me and you know it. So, you just started coming here and that was it? Well, the first time I came here, the other guy, speaking of which, was Pablo, Killian, Archimedes, No, adventuring or something. Anyways, the other guy said me the first time I came here, nothing unusual there. The next time I showed up, Jill were Jill here was the one serving me, and I don't know. I feel like she just gets me. There's this chemistry. We click. We click, she says. The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than with many other people is kind of sad though. It's always good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late and I've gotta go. I will leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya. Bye. Please come again. That tailor sure is nice. A bit weird at first, though. Apparently, one of 5 brains being studied by the scientist or something. There's a summary of it in its pamphlet. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one. Say, Alma, how many people are there in your family? Just curious. Well, aside from my mom and dad, we are 4 sisters and 1 brother. Oof. Slip of a tongue. Thong? No. Tongue, then. Maybe both. Maybe. Funnily enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet. How the fuck? So you're the eldest one? No, I'm actually the middle kid. Huh. You're the middle kid, but your name starts with an A. Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. Fair enough. My sister Carlota's, the eldest one. Then there's Diana, just before me. Then comes Eva. Pardon. Then comes Eva. And at the bottom lies Bel. Sorry, the youngest one is Bernardo. You've never been alone, I'm guessing. Can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we were never 5 in the same house. Mistranslation, I'm guessing. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carlota had already moved. Oh, right. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them. Do you live with them? No, but Evita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. Woof. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. My girl. She left her kid with her husband's parents. Okay, I pretty much forgot about them. Wonderful human being, I say. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Damn. Dinah's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself to live her life. Boy, haven't I heard that before. Fucking hell. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20. Well then, she didn't think about that when marrying a guy she had only known for like 3 months. Interesting. That sounds familiar. You should take your own advice. Hey, I would never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but I blamed the damn stadium case camp. kiss cam. I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced to me. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. I don't know. We went out a couple of times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later the kiss cam focused on us, and instead of kissing me, he proposed. Well then, I almost got caught in the mood and accepted. Huh. So I take it you rejected him in the stadium on a fucking kiss cam. We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. That sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex. Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. If there's any lady in chat, to keep this as at face value. I have seen more convoluted plots over the years. Fair enough. I've done too. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I will pass. My God. Want anything else? What's that bottle? Oh yeah, just some rum my client gave me yesterday. Gift? What did you do? A good enough service, I'm guessing? Casi que... interesting name. What does it mean? Cacique is the name of the chieftain in some native tribes. Indeed it is. I see. Do you want me to serve you some of this? I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories when rum's involved. Get me a fringe weaver instead, will you? Alright. Let's see. Fringe weaver. Give me a second here. One aldehyde and 9 fucking camel train. That's a lot of alcohol. All aged, shit, unmixed. 1 French weaver. Apparently. Shit. What kind of memories do you have with rum? That's a really good question. Nothing you need to worry about. Okay. Alright, now it's my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well, I'm an only child. My mom and my dad split amicably. My mom is violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I would say my childhood was quite uneventful. Huh. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? I played violin until I was around 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know. I just kinda said, that's it, one day, and stopped. What about cousins or the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family lived in France, to boot. So your mom's French? Yup. Can you speak French? Monoglissier est pli de glier. Ooh. What does that mean? Rubbish? I don't know. I can't speak French. Fuck me, that made me laugh. Oh, fucking hell. I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. But you'll be hard pressed to make me spot him in the crowd. I'm kinda lucky, you know? All of my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high. Oof, that's rough. But yeah, that's the primer of my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. My mom's a French violinist, and you call that uninteresting? Fucking mosquito, piece of shit. I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I call you a mixologist. Please don't ever. Sounds like something someone would say to make bartender sound sophisticated. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. Bullshit. People want to find flaws in the security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security. I'm their woman. Despite the deep fucking voice that is raining it. You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info, like some sort of mercenary though. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term for it to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job. Geesh. What made you become a hacker, by the way? I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or a crossword with me. But at some point, they started feeling kind of samey. So, when I started college, I took a course on system security. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. And it's something that always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kinda like an always evolving puzzle. A puzzle I help make harder at that. Huh, I didn't think about it that way. It is less actiony than what movies make it up to be, though. Not real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through sometime. It's an amazing feeling. Will you have anything else? I'll have a classy drink. Any classy drink. Here goes nothing. What type? Classy drinks. Let's go brandy. 3 and 1, all aged and mixed. Here, bravo! You made me very happy. Fucking hell, I almost read that like, oof. Woohoo, I guess. You know, sometimes I feel you know me better than all the guys I've been with. Well then, I feel compelled to ask how many guys you've been with. If we are talking about serious, long-lasting relationships, just a handful. Casual dating and one-night stands on the other hand. Why do that? Why go through so many people? Why not? Hey, it's not like I take every guy I see to bed. What do you take me for? Who do you take me for? So, you know what I mean. Yeah. That's something I don't have an answer to actually. Maybe I'm just a romantic that loves having someone to cuddle with. Maybe I just get lonely. I can fucking relate actually. Maybe there's a deep-seated psychological reason behind it all. Maybe I'm just horny. Whatever the case, I just kind of feel like it's a quest I shouldn't give up on yet. Well, it's not like I'm too different. Until recently, I too had a streak of one-night stands. My girl. Wine time. And a smoke. It is the same cigarette, by the way. Really? What made you stop? Reasons? Bullshit. What is it? Tell me. Maybe later. It's time for my break. Come with me. Huh? Why? Could I stay here, away from the cold? I don't trust you. You could fit a bottle between those tits of yours, and nobody would know. Why not just say, please come and let's keep talking at the back of the bar? You got the message. Come on. Kindly then. Boss, I'm taking my break. Come if anyone comes in. Sure. By the way, I am this girl. Which is supposed to be this girl, I think. Save. Break. Oh, I almost fucked that up. To no one's surprise. Cold. Blah, 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 blah. No, I'm not changing the songs, fuck you. I'm sure it's chilly out there. It's kind of refreshing. The hobo out there seems like a nice guy. Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy. Very respectful. Apparently he got into some legal trouble and that's why he's like that. Really? He could also just be a very nice crackhead though. Fair enough. So are you gonna tell me? What? Why did you stop having one night stands and all that? I started working here. I don't know. After I started working here, I felt like I didn't need to do that anymore. You know what? I was just lonely. Oh, how cute. I also got fed up with everyone complaining about me smoking a bed. Fuck me, I can relate. You're gonna burn the bed with that. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Fucking. Oh wow. If you ever need a hug, just let me know. You don't need one night stands for that. You left me thinking though. What's your thing? Your fetish? Well then. You strike me as the kind to have an overpower fetish of sorts. Okay, fucking elaborate. You wanna feel totally swayed by someone, have consensual yet forceful sex with your partner. Interesting. Did I hit the bullseye? Yes. You have quite an imagination, girl. Push it. Honey, some service here. I'm here, don't scream. Oh, were you two hanging at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff were you doing? Just talking. Push it. Is that what they call it these days? Fuck off. What do you want? Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please. Well, hello there, sloth. Thank you for the love. How are you doing this fine night? Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed the soda from the vending machine? Like you. Do you dislike my presence so much? Sweet and non-alcoholic, you say? Alright. They're leaving a food for four at home. Let's see. No non-alcoholic drinks, of course, by flavor. Sweet. Sugar. Optional drink. There we go. 2, 1. All mixed. Fair enough. No. Shit. How do I... Never mind. Good friend, how are you? I am doing mighty fine. I had the good graces to have Miss Lockborn Samurai before, and now I have you here. You, Lyra, and Lux, my 3 favorite gods. I know. She gave me many onions. I mean, black hats. Ah, yes, Lyra. Lyra is a woman after my own heart. She truly is. she does get me in a very deep level. I think she had a very cute drunk stream earlier. Oh, I saw her playing. What was it? Overwatch, I believe. She's very cute, and she's very fun to be with. I may be a continent apart, but I do love you all very much. Yes, 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 indeed. Yes, both to Overwatch and to you girls being very, very cute. So tonight we're doing a late stream. We're doing a chill bartending stream, and I would like you all, not only you, Sloth, to grab a drink, grab a drink, sit back, relax, and enjoy not only your drinks but the story and my deep, deep voice. And I'm here to chill. Nice. I hope you enjoy some very, very nice pixel art and what appears to be some fetish talk from these two lovely ladies. See, you don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola. Lawrence, a friend of mine, is a vending machine. Oh, oh, but how impolite of me. Hmm? I'm lovely and my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes. Nice to meet you. Great last name. Oh, I'm Alma. The pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say? Yup. Why? Nothing. I guess I've heard about you before. Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me, tell me. Yes, please do tell. I am drinking wine, by the way. Mostly about your pluckiness. And here I was thinking it was because I'm a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. Hey, I take pride in my job. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't it dangerous? I know how to take care of myself, thank you very much. Where do you work, Armo? I'm a hacker. Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged into some account and says, that's hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Do you just start typing really fast waiting for something to happen? No. I can explain, but I don't think if you'll get it. We won't know until you try, right? Last time I said that, I had to jam my plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown man's ass. It was a success. Interesting. Okay then, let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database. Alright. First, I do some research on the target. Always, service. How the information is stored and all that. There's been a couple of occasions where I had to go in blind. but they are the exception rather than the rule. First, I secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and through other more vulnerable computers I find on the way. Uh-huh. After that, I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, trying known exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarms. Once I've tested enough, I've tested the grounds, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and I look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. Then, when I'm finally in, I go and retrieve user privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need. How do you do that? Well, there are a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me, but the usual way is using buffer overflow. What happens next? What happens next? I create a backdoor in the system before leaving the covering. Before leaving, leaving. She's distracting me. In the system before leaving and covering my tracks. I can't handle it anymore. Oof. Alma hack me. Hack me like you have never hacked anything before. Eh? Make my buffer overflow. Create a backdoor in me. Escalate my user privileges. Find flaws in my security. Ooh-wee. Sorry. I got carried away. No shit. What happened? Have you ever seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook, but they make it sound like they're having sex instead, suggesting scenes like, yeah. Well, that whole thing was kind of like that for me. Really. I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you recorded yourself giving a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, I may or may not make my grandchildren rich one day, then you would make millions. Good to hear. Honey Lim and an exploiting market. I see. Indeed. Oh, looks like my race here. You're right. Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me. Is it alright to ask that from him? It's okay. I've known him since preschool. It just so happens that he got married to my sister. Hey Dorothy, you need a ride? Can you drop me by 3rd Street? Sure, it's on the way. Yay, I'll take your offer then. Bye honey. Later, dear. Take care. The strip seems noisy. Oh, a client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? Such a... Oh boy. Oh boy. I already hate him. Her? Them. I don't care at this point. I hate them. Such a small yet comfortable place. Truly. An oasis of... Oh boy. An oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of a suburban desert. Oh boy. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can just sit to kill their insides. Truly, a real persona non grata. Well, fuck you kindly, good sir, and or madam. That's Latin for mysterious place. By the way, I'm some smart or philosophical bullshit. Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. Indeed. What will you have then? 17. Excuse me? I said 17. 7 plus 10. Oh boy. Okay. What that does? What does it mean to you? It means a 45 right into your fucking forehead. That's what. Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right? Only if you want it to be. Okay. I wouldn't expect anything else. Please tell me that's it. Of course, there isn't. 17. Okay. Okay. Gilly drink. Sugar Rush. Sparkle Star. Blue Fairy. Fluffy Dream. Best name. Sunshine Cloud. And Moonblast. Bottle drinks. Fuck my life. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Ladies in chat. Fluffy drink. The fuck is a fluffy drink? Sweet. Fluffy. Where was it? No. By type. Girly. Fluffy dream. Alright. I'll take it. Fuck if I know. All aged. And mixed. It isn't. You said 17. Would only be related to your drink. I thought it was. And I think it isn't. Oh, you subverted my expectations by taking me literally. Sneaky. And what brings you here, mister? Of course you are. Of course. I'm Armandio Virgilio Armandio. Fuck you kindly, good sir. See? I introduced myself using the Asian order because that's a lot more polite. Right. And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. Well, I could show some. Maybe not. I was passing by and saw this place. This place is called Valhalla. Indeed. I want to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls. what about my balls hitting your chin so hard it breaks? You know, just being polite. The golden hall full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them. Yeah, maybe I'll fuck you up. We have some arcade machines on the corner. No, you're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. Indeed, I'm giving a mystical air to a mundane affair. Yeah, I think the common English, proper English, it's warranted here. I wanted to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitress and food. I wanted to see the bar in a hall. Oh, a bar in all of its decadent glory. Well, you're out of luck. Today it's been quite a slow day. Fuck. Not that I'm very surprised, given how things have been going in the streets, though. Humans are a nasty bunch. That much is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other. But that's not to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own. I'm not a zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. I fucking hate him. Oh yeah? Then give me an example. Not zoologist, bartender. Oh, you. Like I said, I don't know exact details. I just know that. I know just is a word. If memory serves right, once a lion takes over. Oh, that's me. Wait. If memory serves right, once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion is killed, or something. Psh. Takes over pride? You can take over pride. Pride is an intangible thing. My cock is. You need to stop making things up, not zoologist patanda. But going back on topic, do you know what number 17 means? No, I don't know. The atomic number of chlorine? No. And Chloe is a name, not a number, you know? What? The group where halogens are in the periodic table? How do I know this stuff? Stop making up words like halogens, periodic, and table. Okay then, I give up. 17 is us. Huh? Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. How? That number is the whole foundation of you and me. It's 23. What is? Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17. You inbred bastard. Well, they are both prime numbers, so it's the same idea. Yeah, primal's about right. Do you want anything else? I would like a single plum floating in perfume, serving a man's hat. Okay. a fedora with a perfume and a plum. Here. Ha, you didn't. Wait, you did. Enjoy. I will. I'll drink this, perfume. Yes, like an old alcoholic grandparent in the 70s. You don't really have to. Yeah, that would be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender, have you ever thought about death? Yours? Yes. How? What if we are already dead? Both of us. What? He's fucking annoying me. What tells you what tells you I even existed before I entered that door? How can you assure me that this reality is really, and we were not, in fact, in heaven or hell all along? Because I would be hitting you with a fucking gas pipe otherwise. What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room? Because I would be hitting you with a gas pipe otherwise. I could punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me, and that's all that matters. Such a close-minded way of seeing things. I will rip your fucking head off. You need to get away from the factual facts. Open your mind to things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The habanera has stopped. What? Yeah. The habanera has started. It means the twilight of the gods in German, by the way. Sure. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order. What? A car full of nearby cars exploded, it seems. Oh hell. Let me take a look out the window. Be careful. I see lots of flashes in the distance. Most likely gunshots. Jill, come here a sec. What? About 5 gigabytes of reports proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. Oh shit. We are receiving reports of several units going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the streets. Eesh. Several counter-terrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the Vice President. We are still waiting for a declaration from Saipatsu's Corps CEO on the subject, but until then, things are ugly in and outside. Sorry. Things are ugly in and outside of that bank, it seems. I would recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside. What if they break in? They won't. Even then, the bar has quite a security system. And I'll be here protecting you as an added bonus. Yeah, I guess I'll stay tonight. I'll get to the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? No, I guess it's fine. Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I have Sankato at hand, just in case. The metal bat with nails. There's nothing it can't bash. Say Gale 4. Hope everything's better by tomorrow. Sleep tight, I'll protect you. Well, indeed.
Hey, listen.
Hey, Jimmy, how are you, man? Wait. You were streaming. Again? Jimmy? I'm opening my fucking browser right now. Where are you? Where are you? I see a lemon view. Where are you? You're around here somewhere, Jimmy. Ah, there you are. Here. I see you. Jimmy. What are you doing? I cannot hear you because I don't know if you can hear me actually. But if you can, I can't hear you. To see your lovely bald head. Well, shaved head actually. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate it. Rise and shine. Good morning. It's 11 a.m. though. That's morning for me on the weekends and any other day. How's everything outside? Lovely bald head. Yes. Yeah. Holy skag sack. Wait. Chibi, what are you doing? Yes, but not wait, no. Sloth, what are you doing? Chibi. Sloth. What? Yeah, no, not take the lemons. What are you all doing? Hello, Lux. Glad to have you back. Hello, Kid Credo. Lovely to have you here. Just a second ago, you were streaming. What happened? Hello, lovely. Sloth. Sloth. Not again, Sloth. Keep your money. Both of you, keep your money. Thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. I know, Lux. I know. That's how I feel every time. What money? Yeah, fair enough. Thank you, JB, for trusting me with your audience. I wouldn't. But it's lovely to have you all here playing Valhalla, a hot cyberpunk bartending action. A very lore-heavy game, to be honest. Oh my god, swoon. Yep. By the way, everyone, feel free to grab a drink and let's enjoy tonight while we serve drinks. Our friend Cannibal said Cannibal is fire. What? Cannibal is fire? Lieutenant Tom Paris. I'm sorry, Tom Paris. Do feel free to grab a drink. I will gladly wait for you to grab that drink. I might be fire, especially if I'm doing a barbecue. I might burn something in the vicinity. Just between you and me, of course. Maybe on purpose, even. It means you are amazing. Oh no, I know. But I might burn it, everything, or something at least. I do tend to like fire. My drink grabbed me. Yes, yes, indeed. I would love to know what you, lovely humans, are drinking. I am drinking a lovely red state bottled Portillo Cabernet Sauvignon from last year from Valle del Uco, Mendoza, Argentina. So I would love to know what you're drinking. I'm what you would call a heavy alcoholic. Sounds awesome. Yes, alcoholism can be awesome if you know how to control it. I'm just kidding. I know what you're talking about. Portillo Cabernet Sauvignon 2020. The year of the I don't know how many plays there have been. Yeah, Chibi understands. My man. I didn't hear that. Of course you didn't. Who doesn't like a little bit of elbow swinging? Been there, done that. Oh yeah. Yes. My voice doesn't come from playing nice. It's come from heavy drinking and a lot of smoking and quite a lot of, well, pretty much anything. You've been stalking her. Well, she's very cute to be fair, so, you know, I do understand. Sometimes I even sometimes I even lurk just to, you know, admire from afar. And to be honest, I do that with pretty much everybody. There are some nice, some fine, sorry, some fine looking people out there. Almost gifted Cannibal saw when I saw him lurking last night in her channel. Oi, oi, sloth. You're supposed to be the responsible one in the relationship. Wanted to call him out. Oi, oi. Yes, yes, indeed. I'm on to you. Well, to be fair, we do tend to lurk on the same channels, and I am streaming late tonight because I do not have to wake up earlier, and even if I do, I don't give a shit. Not at this point. It's really hot. in my room. All of this. I don't know why. I wonder. And well, if you weren't here yesterday, you didn't hear that I do stream naked, because even if it's middle of winter and there's minus 10 degrees Celsius, I am kind of a nudist, so I do not give a shit anymore. So you may not know my face, but I will grant you that I do not wear pants in my own house, and never will. The honesty. Well, trust comes from being truthful to one another, so I am an open book. You just have to ask the right questions. That emote is swollen. Night has great emotes. Off with all the pants. I do agree, my good friend. Kuriro here has, I like his brain. No pants. Nor panties. Panties are for weaklings, and who needs pants in the first place? So, no. Here we stand. Or sit, I do not care. You do you. Drinking, enjoying some deep voices. I get cold really easily though. I understand. I am made of pretty much elemental fire, so I rarely feel cold. Speaking of which, I should start narrating again. Still noisy, but forces have been deployed to take care of most of them at least. Can probably warm you up right quick. You have no idea, my friend. I swing every way. Holy skag sack indeed. Wait, what? No, wait. Has rated you with a party of 5. Wait, what? No, Pius. What are you doing, Pius? Thank you for trusting me with your audience. How are you doing, man? I never thought I'll see the day. Yeah, take the. Wait, no. Pius. My sweet lemon child. Keep your lemons. I mean, keep your bits. Damn it, keep your money. Hi, Gigi. It's lovely to have you here. Sansa. Sunspan. Fucking hell, I can't read that. Sunspan Podcast. Thank you for the follow. I hope to see you here more often. True raid. Yes, indeed. Oh my god, lol. Yes, indeed. Everyone, please feel free to grab a drink and join me on a household cyberpunk bartending action at Valhalla this I don't know why I'm pointing. You can't see me, but this is my boss, Dana. I am a bartender in a cyberpunk setting at a dystopian future. Thank you for the beats, by the way. I'm dead. Yeah, fair enough. What playing? This is Valhalla. This is a bartending simulator. This is an indie game in the first place, but the setting is a dystopian cyberpunk city. This is supposed to be whatchamacallit, a low life bar, like a, I don't know. Makes you a drink what you like. Pluses from being an alcoholic means I know how to make pretty much anything at this point. I'm hearing a lot of talk about bartending, but I don't see. Well then, please everyone feel free to grab some drinks, especially all of you coming from Chivis and my sweet lemon pew. I am drinking a Portillo Cabernet Sauvignon from 2020 from Valle del Uco, Mendoza, Argentina. So please feel free to drink whatever you want. If you need time, I will gladly wait for you to grab some drinks, sit back and relax. Speaking of which, Saibatsu Corps president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue white knights. In the full moon shining through giant redwood trees. That's a beautiful sight. Vanilla vodka and Sprite. Interesting. What is vanilla vodka? It's vanilla flavored vodka. That's about it. You can have the same effect with a few, actually with a vanilla package, and just throw enough vodka on them so they will soak them up, and you will have, well, vodka flavored vanilla. So, you know, fitty. Gotta run. I think you like, homie. Too much. You don't drink too much. Since when? Just kidding, man. I know you don't. Thanks for the raid, by the way. My sweet lemon. Yes, I read that like lemon the first time, and I will keep calling you that. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much for trusting me with your audience. I wouldn't, but I will see you later. I'm sure I will. Mix it with Sprite and have my favorite basic white girl drink. I find that fascinating. I love basic white girl drinks. Saibatsu's core president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue white knights. I've been slacking in the game department. Neighboring city forces were deployed quickly and have been subdued most of the opposition. There have also been reports of white knights just freezing, like they were petrified somehow. You make it sound like some gods suddenly decided to put everything in place. Well, I'm just glad no bullets are flying in and out of the whole building. Sure, there are still some bad apples out, and it's not really safe yet, but it was worse last night. There's also there also seems to be a civilian force lynching any white knights they spot. So not only are the so not only are the white knights a problem, regular folks are on the edge too. I wonder if Say is okay. Say, by the way, is one of the white knights that have been coming here at Valhalla for drinks. Should we be worried about Gil? That kid knows how to take care of himself. I'm sure that whatever it is that he's doing is safe. Dare I say, even safer whenever he is than here. I sure hope so. Are we gonna work today? Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take the Sunday off. Oh, alright. Say, do you want me to help you get to your apartment? Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Okay then, let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way. Sounds good. Finally, I have my opportunity. I love. I don't drink often, maybe once or twice a year, and if I do, I go all out. Interesting. I'm a Scotch person myself, but usually reserve it for special occasions. Too early for alcohol right now, but might crack open a Guinness later. Interesting. It's 3 a.m. where I am, and I already drank a bottle of wine and a quarter. So I have the alcoholic mentality where even when it's 3 in the morning or I don't know 2 p.m. there's always somewhere in the world it's 10 p.m. and I can start drinking. I mean, so, 50-50. Oh, I love whiskey. I've never tried ginger ale unless it has another name here. Three before. We drink until the sun comes up. I'm usually the last standing. Ah, me too. I usually the one burying someone. So, yeah, I understand. Nice. I usually drink whiskey when I want to, get a buzz. And any other day I will drink wine and beer just for the taste. Because they don't get me drunk anymore unless I drink copious amounts of it. Unholy amounts of it. Warhammer amounts of it. Beer for the taste. Yes, I only drink, but, well, Not really, but I mostly drink black beer. Well, black. Uh, which what's the name? Stout. Not Guinness per se, but stout. And I mostly drink Cabernet Sauvignon. And Johnny Walker black whiskey and Stoloknaya vodka and maybe Jose Cuervo rum, maybe something even higher. But every now and again, my alcoholic self will say, yeah, maybe we need some liquid. So I will drink everything and everything that's in a container. So, I like stout. That's my girl. I drink pale brews. Well, you do keep in mind I smoke since I was 12, I think. So most tastes don't really translate anymore, not to my tongue nor to my tongue, both. So has been called liquid bread. Fair enough, it's a meal. I can drink stout too much. It's like eating a meal. Those beers are super thick. Not as thick as. Never mind. I like solid bread. Both are good. Left Brown. True. Murphy's Irish. San Miguel's Cerveza Negra. Interesting. From Filipinas. Or the Philippines. Interesting. You're laughing now, Lux. As never mind. Yes, you can quote me on that. Sorry. Thick. With like 2026. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, almost. Eating bread now. Eating bread is like drinking beer. Yeah, depends on the bread. I'm more like and this is for Lux, everyone. Close your ears. Half a can, let's say. Okay, everyone. And here we are. Home sweet home. Thanks a lot, Lux. Hey boss, wanna hang out for a bit? From Mr. Lemon Pew and I can't breathe. I can't. What? I can breathe, right? Quick, need mouth to mouth. I will do mouth to. Never mind. Good night. Sorry. Good night to you, Gigi, and good night to my sweet, sweet lemon boy. Do give him one nice, juicy chick grab from my part, and tell him he should give you one from me. Well, Locks, to be fair, if you saw the kind of humans I've dated, well, let's say, I don't know, what's a bad looking human? Let me think. Well, I've gone from Bernie Sanders to, I don't know, a gothy Zac Efron, and from I don't know, a Christian looking Megan Fox to I don't know what the worst woman I've seen is that I can compare. I mean, they were woof, too much. Yeah, I go around. To be fair, here, grow a beer, chill out for a bit, mostly to thank you for helping me. Yes. Well, I don't have much to do anyway, so yeah, sure. I've been slacking on the gaming department. Speaking of fucking and such, I did tell you you should invite me to your apartment sometimes, didn't I? Sometime, didn't I? Oh yeah, you did. What worries me a bit is that beer always leads to something else. To more beer? Sure, to more beer. I was gonna say to one of us going through the Spanish announcers table. Sería una lástima que yo hable español, ¿no? I mean, never mind that. But I think we are safe here. Come on in then. Excuse me. What one? Yes, please. I will take this time to make to roll myself a cigarette. Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't mind me though. Smoke if you wanna. Thanks. Say, how is the chilly weather treating you? It gets cold from time to time, but nothing the kotatsu and the heater can't fix. Alright, boss. You're not very good with cold, are you? She kinda had. You know what? More than a few words. You didn't bring your jacket here either. Well then. Yeah, I left it I left it at home when going to the bar yesterday. It wasn't that cold, and I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar. Would be a shame. You had to stay the night. Boss, would you like to a sweater or something? Oh, don't mind me. I insist. I have this hoodie from some time ago, and it was too big for me. Why buy it then? It was dirt cheap. Raw. Wait, where do you get this one from? Don't know, some flea market ages ago. Why? Nothing. Just like one I had many years ago. What happened to it? To my shoes. I just ripped. I see. You can keep it if you want. I never use it anyway. We'll see. Yes, we will. Come to think of it, how old are you, boss? I'm eternally 17. Oh boy. Fair enough. 17 plus how much? 70 plus. I would have to cut your tongue if you knew. Alright. Now we will change into something more comfortable. Take your time. You're not 17, loco. I'm 17 plus about a decade and some. So if all of you who are curious, I am I'm 28. Actually, I'm 28, but I look like, I don't know, 35, and I sound like 80. That's accurate, I think. 4. Say, Jill, there's a blue-eyed mass of black fur glaring in my general direction. Oh, that's just 4. He's just wary of any new visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. Indeed. You don't sound 80. I don't know. Debatably. Debatable. At least. That's something 18 and looking 60. Looks sideways. I'm going to see this 20 looking 35 business. Oh, well. Imagine. Actually, you don't have to go that far. Imagine I look like Chibi, but more hair. Far more hair. Far more hair in the face department. To be fair, I look a little bit more like a convict, and I have a curly mohawk. I have black hair. Far more hair. Oof. Well, no, not to. I mean, to be fair, I used to have long fucking black hair. I do have black hair with curls, and I used to have long hair almost up to my or down to my hips, or actually my ass. Now that I think about it. One day I just decided, fuck it, I'm gonna change my hair, and I made myself a lovely curly mohawk. Oh, bad boy, always for you, my love. And yeah, I had this this mohawk for about what, 2 years and something, no more, 3 years or something, and I had a long hair for about no cutting 12 years, about, give or take a few years, time, space, kinds of, grow as much face as well. Well, when I was, well, just as a reference, when I was born, I had a thick double chin. I am 28 and I look like Chibi. Actually, I think I'm thinner than Chibi, but I'm pure fiber. So, maybe it's time to change your everyday life. I may be old, but I haven't lost all my hair yet. Well, to be fair, I have like these sidelines like Chibi, not as prominent, because I do not come from this. I do not come from balding genes. I come from can't fucking stay put as fucking second genes. So I got the local heart now. Oh yes, you do, my love. It's, if I recall correctly, it's all thanks to either Sloth or Chibi. He'll warm up quickly though. Just give him time. He's unusual looking, blue eyes on a black cat. They usually have green. Yeah? Weird, huh? At first I thought they were like that because he was small, but they never changed. What does this look like? Black cat? Bullshit. Those are onions, at best. You don't have any pets, boss? But at home we had a bear. What? Good old Bosco. He kept intruders away better than any dog. Yeah, wonder why. They look like onions. Onions. How? Black onions? No, white onions. Wait. Can you explain how? How what? For real. I will show you, actually. I will open this. I'll open GIMP just to show you. I see white onions. What this look like, and he said gray hearts. Those are great hearts. Yes. I will post this fucking game just to show you. Your lovely white onions. he can in fact see purple right now. Your name is either purple or violet. Depends on how you want to, declare a purple color. What is this shit? There we go. Lockborn Samurai. There we go. File. Export. As. Onions. Desktop. Export. Yes. Remember the what? It's because they are phone emotes. Maybe they are different. Well, that depends. Where? Ah, there you are. Onions. There we go. I put it on. I put it on my own Discord, so everybody can see. Those are fucking onions. I will die on this hill. And just to make sure you can. Yes, your name. Actually, your name is more like what? Aquamarine, greenish color, and sloths is purple or violet. Depends how you see things. Translation doesn't work the same way on colors. It's because they are right. I thought the same, but I screenshot it. So it's good. Yep. The screenshot showed black hearts. What? I forgot about the Pokeballs. Yep. So different on his view. What? Whoa. Onions. Yes. Exactly. Those are onions. Right. As in Scream. Right. And who are those? Mr. Salt. Onions. Exactly. This picture here isn't something you see every day. What? Maybe we can suggest. Wait, no. Wait. No. Sloth. Thank you for the bit. Keep the money. You're supposed to be the responsible adult. Me taking such a happy pig. Sappy pig, sorry. No, a foreign picture on printed paper. It's so vintage. Right, dystopian future. What is this? That's some. The one on the right is Lenore. Huh. Great name. My ex-girlfriend. Yes. The one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister. Interesting. So I still don't know what you mean about 28 looking 35. I might need a visual 8 logo. And that emote is Soul. Yes, the emote is Soul. I'm a very responsible adult. Bullshit. You will see later, Lux. Only for your eyes. We both are very responsible adults. Bullshit. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Just a bunch of responsible adults. Sure. Oh, you can see that emote. No, I can't. They look like smiley faces. Huh. Is this big recent or great question, Lux? Actually, that one's from 3-4 years ago. You look exactly the same. Yes, I do. I'm only 27. Lucky girl. Yeah, what did you expect? That's why they said kids are the ones that get old. Fair enough. I've been old for about a decade now. I thought it was recent because you don't usually see people displaying pictures of their exes so openly, let alone a printed and framed one. It's joke emoji. Huh. Interesting. OBS? Nope. That looks like a smiley face to me. Did you two break up on good terms then? You even hesitated a bit when you calling her your ex. Let's just say that everything ended with both of us saying mean things. That's a no, in my experience. I love you too, Lux. Thank you so much for the love. Maybe you will see me soon. Especially now that you have all joined my Discord. Maybe. And my sweet lemon boy, Lemon Pews, has graced me with some of his merch that I won fair and square, apparently. So you may see me on Lemon's Pew. Wait, what? You may see me on my Sweet Lemon's Pew merch, wearing some of my Sweet Lemons merch. I just realized I just won a t-shirt giveaway. That's hilarious. Fair enough. I might just send a naked picture of me with a Lemon Pew logo tattooed on my chest. What would be the odds? And me storming out of her house, breaking a couple of things on the way out. We never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away, haven't said a word since. Really, it's hard to picture you doing such a thing, and you look so happy in the pic. I have her pick out like this then. I just couldn't get my mind off something like Alma said to me. Oh, missing having the warmth of someone else pressed against your side. Fair enough. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. I tend to do that, yes. Putting your head in their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head. I tend to do that as well. Dozing off, knowing they are there, watching you, protecting you. Yeah, I tend to do that as well. Shit. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know, I feel nostalgic, then miserable. Yeah, that's fair. I'll just put this away. I've been meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her in the street. Yeah, we've all been there. I just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. Would be a mess. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. It's never too late to apologize, Jill. Watch it. Maybe. What's that on the table? Looks like an envelope. It's nothing. No, please, give that to me. Loop, alright. I said nothing, don't worry. Anyway, scrub some beers. Guide me. Guide me indeed. My, you have lots of beer. You naughty girl. Cans left. Interesting. Remaining beer 100%. Well, the BTC gives me discounts and a point card I can use every time I buy the alcohol. My girl, with that, beer is actually the cheapest drink I can get. Sorry about that. Is there any difference between the drinks at the bar and this? The drinks at the bar are more addictive, flavorful, and also stronger than the ones they sell in stores. Besides, the one in the bar is more of a double IPA. This is more of a Pilsner. Interesting. In English, please. Pussy drinks, that's what. This one's lighter in color and lighter in flavor. Yes, that's why I drink stout. Sorry. Something alcoholic in the backside said that, I don't know. No, it doesn't taste like a lighter to me. Fuck off. Is this one made with that what's the name of the base liquid you use at the bar again? Fucking hell. Okay. Nutriogenic dichometrical lidogenol lidogenol NDL. Fuck you. It was a supplement or something, right? It was an experimental fluid they created to replace water when the maiden kiss polluted water supplies. What? The effects of pollution turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into mass production, but the BTC still commissioned it for use in bars, which is high grade A bullshit. And is this one made with it? Let's see. Yep, here it is. Near the end, NDL and cornstarch. Oh boy. Cornstarch. It serves as a stabilizer. It serves as a stabilizer. If I remember correctly, they need it for packaged drinks, which is complete and utter bullshit. I see. And I just realized something. What? You're a nerd, Jill. Guilty as charged. Yes, I am. I still have that bottle of rum somewhere around. Do you want some of it? Will you have some too? Not really, no. I'll leave it like that. I'm not letting you drink beer alone. That's not how drinking with friends works. Fair enough. Do you consider me a friend then, boss? Well, wouldn't I? I know, Lux. Don't know what would be my boss and all. I was never too sure. Well, in case you had any doubts, yes, I consider you one of my best friends. Well then, boss. Besides, you and Gil are always so diligent and responsible that I'm boss in name only anyway. That's good to know. On a side note, it surprises me you kept that poster of me in the room. And even more that you hung it in plain sight. When I gave it to you, it was more or less of a joke, you know? Does it make you uncomfortable? If it doesn't make you uncomfortable, what would it make me uncomfortable? It's my own face. Alright, friend. As official response, I must go to bed. Thanks for spending a light another day. Have a great Thank you, Sloth. And give GB one of my trademark butt squeezes. Thank you both from being here. Thank GB from my part for the raid. And left chick, of course, left chick is the good chick. Same as the ball. The left ball is the, good ball. Thank GB on my part for the raid and trusting me with his audience. I wouldn't. But thank you anyway. I love you both. I hope you're well. I saw you playing Sims today, so I hope I will see you play Sims more, because I haven't played Sims in quite a long time. Good night, friends. Take care. I know the season. I don't know. Have a great night. Great night, both of you. And thank you both for everything. I hope I will see you soon, actually. Left cheek, always left cheek. And I will ask Jimmy next time. If he says no, I will be mad. I will go for that tasty sounding friend of yours. Yes, I assume a chick for bread. Yes, I assume the sweet Gigi and my sweet lemon boy. I refuse to call him LMNO. LMNO. I read like lemon the first time I saw him, so he's my lemon boy. Well done, Lux. You can call me daddy. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, shit. Well, to be fair, GB, Sloth, Gigi, my sweet lemon boy, my stop chin, sweet boy, master, the other brother that won't show up, the cute Max can also call me daddy. So, you know, you can almost call me crazy daddy. But then again, I digress. That won't show up. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Sure. Well, I started dating. Good night, Jimmy. Have a great night, you and Sloth, both. And we'll talk later about that squeeze. I will try. I can promise you anything. We have a bottle of wine left. I've been dating a fetishist. Fetishist? Is that how you say it? Doesn't matter. You get the point. So, you know. That's the point. I'm still wondering why you did it though. Aside from filling an empty spot in the wall, I don't really know. I thought it was funny though. It was funny too. I guess it's like if someone gave you, I don't know, a dildo shaped trophy or something and you had it as a conversation starter. I wish I did. Yeah, I mean, although no one comes here anyways, so it's kind of pointless. What? Those dreamy nights of passion. I mean, let's move on. Not since a year ago, I think. And I'd rather not talk about what happened. Why? Did someone hurt you? Because if they did, I can go dish out pain. Yes, a 2x4 or a nice 3/4 gas pipe will do that. No, nothing of the sort. A different kind of mess. Uncomfortable mess. A not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Yeah, I've been there a couple of times. Glad to know you have my back though. That's what friends are for. Indeed. Wait, you talk about the poster and compare it to having a dildo-shaped trophy. Shit. Did you just call me dildo face? That's what friends are for. Hey boss, be honest with me here. What? Who's Gil exactly? What do you mean? Sorry. Stay put, Mike. Damn it. Give me a second. That's why you keep extra fire handy. When Zippo goes out, extra fire comes live. You know what I mean? Who the fuck is he? Oh yeah, that. Well, I've I have a couple of ideas. Lieutenant Tom Harris. Yes, keep extra fire. Always keep extra fire. You never know when you have to burn. When you'll need extra fire. Yes, Lieutenant Thomas did disappear. They may have fallen asleep because of my voice locks, or they may have just been too drunk and fallen asleep, or maybe they just had something else to do. I do not mind. I am him for entertainment purposes only, and maybe some ad work. I will never have ads, but streams are ads in on itself for me, so I do not care, honestly. Indeed. I know for certain that Gil was in the Hong Kong riots, and he took part in the anti-riot force before defecting. That should give me a clue as to who he is, but so far I've only found out about one such defector. He didn't leave Hong Kong for at least 4 years. I also know for certain that Gil was in England and France during that time frame. It's always like that. When I think I have a clue as to who he is, something else comes up that contradicts the evidence. That guy's troublesome. A bit, yeah. I wonder if Gil's alright. You worried about him? You make it sound like I'm some emotionless robot. I am, but not my dad. It can be hard to read. I wouldn't worry about Gil So much though. There's three things I know for certain about him. First, he can take care of himself. Second, you can sincerely trust him. Third, he absolutely hates bell pepper. He does. I've seen him even reject food that has been in contact with it. Man, what a baby. Unless he's allergic or something. Something. He's not. Man, what a baby. How did you meet such a guy? I love green peppers. I love food. Food is food. I do not give. I will eat bowls. And still, I do not care. I am the type of human, and I am using the term human loosely. I will eat anything that's on a plate. I do not care, especially if it comes from something that was already alive. He showed up in the door. What? He showed up in the door of the bar. He what? Well, it was shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the levitation portion. Fuck me. What if it's not on play? Well, it depends. Are you willing to be on a plate? Right, levitation potion. I will eat anything. Logs. Anything. It was a slow day and he just showed up at the bar. Just like I would. Oh my. That's what I'll say. I offered him the drink, but he said he didn't have money on him. I couldn't leave him alone, so I pretty much gave the drinks for free. After a couple, he broke down crying. I don't know what he did, but he was really regretting it. He wanted a second chance or whatever, and I told him if he could wash himself, I would find him a job. I'll be damned, he looked totally different the next day. Damn. I tried and failed to find out anything about him. So I decided to take him at face value. I judge him from what he did as an employee. Aside from the occasional sun escapade, he's been as loyal gets. I return the favor in kind, covering his house from time to time, sometimes literally. Yes, Locks, I will eat anything. What surprises me is that you took him in so easily. I can take care of myself, and I always kept an eye on him. And besides, after the whole Robert thing, I couldn't ignore someone that desperate so easily. I see. You made the bar more lively yourself, you know. How so? Well, with the regulars, and of course, like the blonde Titi Haka. I can't remember her name. Alma? Oh, when I say Armitage. She's a nice girl, you know? I don't think she's young enough to be called a girl. Say, the girl who's eternally 17. In any case, she's really lovely. When you hear her speak of her family, she speaks with such love, her face just brightens up. Yo, Tom. Sorry, stuck with worship. I didn't get to say goodnight. Oh, don't worry, Tom. I'm sure he knows. They know, both he and Sloth. I've seen you around. You're good in my book. And I feel you. It's 4 a.m. here. And I can understand being at work this late. I don't know if it's the same. Left for the night too. Yes, I believe she did. Might be wrong. They went to lurking for sleeps. Yes. It's, like I said, Tom, it's 4 a.m. in the morning here. So I'm only streaming this late because I know I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. Because if I did, I wouldn't be here in the first place. Holy skagsack indeed. Holy Mr. Cakes. What are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your audience. I wouldn't. It's the third raid tonight actually. It's good to see you. I left you a shanty earlier today. Tonight actually. I hope you had fun at the, pillaging and all that. Looting. That's the ancient lot. Sorry, English, right? Does the ancient law of looting dictates, thou shalt pillage and raid anything and everything that isn't nailed to the ground. So, how's it going, man? It's going good, my friend. It's good to see you here. It's good to have you here, actually. I don't know if you know this game. I play this game when brain cells don't brain or cell, to be fair. This is Valhalla. This is a hot cyberpunk bartending action game, indie game. And yeah, I basically play a pixel art bartender in a dystopian cyberpunk setting. Gotta steal everything. That's what being a pirate's all about. Damn right, man. Damn right. Yes, man. How are you? You've been doing Dark Souls for too long, man. I think it's had a toll on you, and Doom before that. So, and Killing Floor in the middle. We all know Killing episode structure can get a toll on a man or a woman, on a human in the first place. I've been playing Suti. Well, since I sell the seas. Oh, I know, mate. It's hard to sail the seas. I can't make accents. Remember, I am in D&D DM, so I need to know my shit. Es increíble que posta todos hablan inglés. Hola, mi amor, ¿cómo andas? Pretty good game, I'd say. Fair enough. Por una hora larga aquí esperando a ver si alguien, por lo menos una persona, hable castellano. Amor, ¿cómo estás? Yo estoy bien, muchas gracias. Bastante bien, la verdad. Streamear hoy me alegró un montón. Estuvo el joven Code Banshee antes, así que no siempre ayuda el traductor de Google. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Lux. Organ Legna also uses Google Translator. She's not good with English, yet she does take her time to, support me, so I can't complain, really. So yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Even you, Tom, that stuck around. I hope you enjoy some pixel love. I can't speak Spanish, but I want to learn so bad. Well, I can say curse words. Well, curse word. Well, Banshee habla inglés, la puta madre. Yes. Él es un traductor, para ser justos. I can say curses. Right. So curses vary from country to country. So, like, some curses in, let's say, Mexico. Mexico are different than in, I don't know, Colombia or maybe Brazil, and same happens with Argentina. Argentina. You can ask Clover from some Brazilian courses. You can ask Bellofiado or Arlet for some Spaniard from, Spanish from Spain courses. You can ask, I don't know, Cod Banshee or Meroman or me for some Argentinian courses. I don't know, it's too much. Lo cuenta. Ahora vengo por un abrazo. Ayer se llama mi perrita. No, amor. ¿Qué pasó? Minority language. Well, oh boy. Say native English speaker. Oh yes, no, that's normal. Do not worry about that. It's Spanish is for English speakers. Spanish is a really hard language to learn because it's too convoluted and complicated. too many times of verbs and a lot. Se me juntó todo. Sí, amor, se nota. Gotcha. So what I might say in curse words is going to be different between dialects. Yes, pretty much. Entiendo lo que dicen y honestamente ya me deprimí. Oh, amor, no estés deprimida. Perdón por tu... perdón no, pues yo no hice nada, pero... lamento que hayas... perdido a la perra. A mí ya me pasó varias veces. Just so everybody can know, one of my lovely, beautiful friends, Organ Legna, just lost her dog. So please do show her some love. But yeah, no, I do not. I do, Tom. I do not know what language you speak, but this is a huge but. Most languages come from Latin, actually. So you should be able to, relate to most of them, except, I don't know, everything that isn't written with the let's call them Latin alphabet. So, for example, Russian or Japanese, or what's the other one? I don't know, Israeli or that kind of thing. Wish I didn't know how much losing a dog hurts, but I do. Yes. Thank you, Tom. I empathize. I lost 2 dogs so far. And believe it or not, a rooster. A rooster. Sorry. I used to have a chicken. Sí, lo siento mucho. Yes, that is right. Thank you, Lux. And thank you, Tom. She has been here pretty much from the beginning, and she lives nearby, so if she can't understand it, I appreciate it. Thank you both very much. I can say a few things, mostly from context, tone, body language. Oh yeah. But we use the words in different ways. Yeah. Oh yeah, totally. I understand. It happened to me when I was young, learning English, and once it clicked, it kind of balances itself out. Spanish is, it has much more variety in forms and times of speech, so it can be a little jarring at some times, at some point. Simple things like, for example, soap is jabón, correct? Yes. Well, that's another thing. We use sorry, we use accents, so it's not jabón, it's jabón with an accent on the O. So English doesn't have that, which is really weird for us when we are young, but much more weird for you when you're older. I don't know if that makes any sense. Or that was someone. What did I say? What's the best was? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Well, I have the perfect example for both of you. When a teacher says you're tardy, you grab her by the throat or them. I'm not saying it has to be her, but you grab them by the throat and you say, bitch, it's not tardy, it's tarde. E doesn't sound like E in our language. We accent sabón, same way, only the first syllable sounds different. You know, soap. Well, use the same O in jabón. So, jabón. Or jabón, actually. Like a soft accent, let's say. Also, most Filipinos count money in Spanish. Got me there, mate. Well, we also have a more sexualized language. So we have most of our words have a male and female word for the same thing. Like, for example, friend. You say, hey, Lockborn and Tom are my friends, for example. And I say, well, Locks is my female friend or my girlfriend, and Tom is my boyfriend. Kind of the same. Like, boyfriend would be in this context amigo, and girlfriend would be in this context amiga. So it's friend, but with a sexualized connotation, not sexualized in the, sexual meaning, but in the gender meaning of the word. So it's like saying a she friend or he friend, kind of like that. Mostly, yes. And it's funny. For over 3 years. Ah, right. I mean, no offense, but I like the fact. I like the fact. So the aspect of Spanish into our language. No, it's. Believe me, I understand. English is far easier. Interesting. Yes. The word for bridge in Spanish is treated female, if I remember correctly. The gendering of the sentiment. Well, as for bridge, it's bridge. What's the word? fuck me. Fuck me, I can't remember the word in Spanish. Fuck me. Puente. El puente. No, it's male bridge. Gendering, let's say. The gendering of the gender of the bridge in Spanish would be male, like el, el actually, el puente, the entre parentheses puente bridge. And the yes, everything has like an implicit or implicit, yeah, kind of gender. For example, like what? Like bottle. Bottle isn't a thing. It's the bottle. The bottle would be the bottle would be a female gender bottle. La botella. La, as in the in the female respecting gender. Botella being bottle. But in the right, well, I heard. I mean, no offense, but I like to fuck. No, it's okay. I like to fuck. A male. I must have been thinking of the German word for bridge. Bridge, sorry. Yes, maybe. Bello. Perdón. Bello fiado. ¿Cómo andás, hermano? I did try to learn Esperanto. A while back. Stopped because, well, life. It was similarly gender, nouns, just much as mentioned. Yes, Esperanto is a very, very hard language to learn because it's a combination of languages. It's not just Spanish. It's bello fiado. Ayúdame. Esperanto era French, Spanish, Italian, and something else. Dude. ¿Todo bien, loco? ¿Y tú? Bien, por suerte bien. Jugando a juegas el Valhalla. Sí, papá, sí. An amalgamation of Romance languages. Mostly, yes, pretty much. Bello fiado, para el que no sabe. Sorry. For those of you who don't know, Bello fiado is a swimmer from Spain. He not only speaks Spanish like I do, he actually speaks original Spanish, let's say, from Spain, but he also speaks English. He says he struggles, then again, I struggle, so go check them out. Give me a second here. I will do this. Let's see if it still works, which I hope it does. Yes, it works. It still works. Fucking hell. I go follow him. He's really nice. Just came here to relax. Thank you very much. Perdón. Gracias. Bello. Es un gusto tenerte acá. Espero que estés disfrutando el juego. Te recomendé al resto de la muchachada para que te siga. La verdad son gente hermosa. Así que espero que vayan y te banquen tanto como me bancan a mí. Vaya, no hay de qué, negro. Es siempre un gusto. Yeah, oh, fuck. Right, I don't have the chat. There we go. This might be weird, but it was easier for me to learn Spanish, which Filipino has supposedly borrowed a lot from. Well, yes. Then, I mean, you gotta remember, most countries in, let's say, the Asian part of the world were either conquered by some other speaking culture or had enough, let's say, contact with another culture where they, modified their own language to accommodate, like Japan, for example. Hermosa, pretty beautiful woman. Yes. Loco, say that just now. Why? You curious? I think Loco was talking about me, though. I was talking about all of you. From the beautiful woman Locks, Sloth, and Gigi, and the wonderful men that are Tom, Pius, GB, and Code. And he already knows Code. Hola, al final, alguien más aparte del divino de Caníbal. ¿Cómo estás? Sí, Orgen Leigna habla español. Es una compatriota y vecina, básicamente. I should keep reading, the game. I mean, slugging. No, my app crashed. Don't worry about it. I'll see you in a bit, I hope. It makes me kind of jealous that... It makes me kind of jealous that she has such a close relationship with them, to be honest. You have a relationship. Give me a second. Para los que hablan español también, por favor, teniendo en cuenta que estamos haciendo de bartender, dense el gusto de agarrarse un trago y quedarse conmigo tanto tiempo que ustedes quieran. Supercase o Supercase. Opa. Hoy. Thank you o gracias for the follow. Por el follow. I don't know if you speak Spanish or hablas inglés. Trae gente para el follow. Gracias, bello. Hola, entré por tu espléndida voz. Me puedes decir, soy Batman. Yo antes tenía una voz de Batman. Hace mucho que no lo practico, para ser justo. Soy Batman. No, ¿cómo era? Soy Batman. Algo así. Es un gusto tenerte, Supercase. O Sub, como quiera que te diga. Opa. Opa. Buenísimo el Soy Batman. Sí, en una época tenía una Soy Batman. Soy Batman. Mejor, pero bueno, la voz se va deshaciendo con los años. Es un ara ara. User HallA. Claro, español. Gracias por estar acá también. A ver si te sale mejor que el bello. Ah, claro. Ara ara. No, espera, ¿cómo era? No, un segundito. Ara ara. Hasta ahí llegamos. User Go 6 y User HallA. I'm gonna go to sleep here. A ver si te sale mejor que al bello. Pero User Go 6 y User HallA, gracias. Me imagino que vienen todos de parte de bello. No, pero un ara ara de hombre. Ara ara. Ara ara. Depende cómo quiera que lo diga. Tengo ara ara. Tengo muchos acentos. Te dejo un follow. Que tengas un buen stream. Muchísimas gracias. Superbase. Perdón. Supercase. Muchas gracias, bello. También. Muchísimas gracias. No solo por traerme a tu audiencia, sino por confiarme con tu audiencia. Yo no lo haría personalmente. Me retiro a descansar. Que tengas muy buenas noches. Acá son las 4:30 de la mañana, así que yo te entiendo. Confirmó un crack el bro. Sí. Bello, yo confirmo que bello fiado. Yo el otro día lo vi jugando Twilight Princess. Excelente. Good night, my sweet loco. Good night, my sweet god girl. One of my 3 sweet god girl. I hope to see you soon, my love. A ver, así sensual. De nada, loco. No, por favor. Muchas gracias, bello. No somos audiencias, somos sus dueños. Sí, para ser justo, sí. La audiencia es el dueño del streamer. User HallA calmada. Besos, Silo. Te adoro, te amo. Y yo a vos, hermosa. Muchas gracias por pasarte. User HallA descansado. Besos, amor. Sí, la mayoría de las personas se quedan por mi voz profunda. Así que no no vamos a simular que no. Tom, I don't know if you can hear me. Or, well, if you can understand me, but yes, most of them speak Spanish from, I'm guessing from what's the word? How am I blanking on the fucking name? Spain. Fucking hell. Tú es un placer. Vos sos un placer, hermosa. No, most of that flew way over my head. Yeah, that's okay. Ya estaré viendo algo de Marvel. Que lo disfruten mucho, linda. Después hablamos. Well, no, you don't have to, I mean, I'm a multilingual. Lingual? Sure. I'm a multilingual streamer, so I speak both English y español. Obviously, I speak more fluid Spanish because, obviously I do. Then again, this has, let's say, this has served me well for practice over the months. It's been a while since I've spoken this much English in a, let's say, neutral accent, let's say. Para los que no saben de ustedes también, o para los que viven en España, el argentino que vive en Capital Federal, Argentina, no tiene un acento. De hecho, esta es mi voz de verdad. Pero cuando, por ejemplo, cuando yo me pongo a hablar muy rápido, se me agudiza la voz porque es una cosa que se nos da a nosotros y es una... It changes. So, así que no... See you, user. Go6. Oh, no, sorry. I read that wrong. Perdón, leí eso mal. No mostraré el flow de imagen. Yo estaba viendo normal. I got a few words, but most of them are common across the Romance languages. Yes, they do. Well, actually, most, let's say, most words from the let's call it Argentinian slang, traditional slang, come from other countries like Spain and Italy and a few others, of course, but yes, they come from that, and they have slowly over the, I don't know, past almost a century now, evolved into other words and other words, so it's iffy at best. I've done a few multilingual streams too, proud of you, man. But I have a feeling most Filipinos on Twitch prefer watching English streams. Yes, that's why I'm talking English right now, actually. Besos is kisses, right? Yes, it is. We still use that in the... Well, yes, of course. Well, Portugal and Spain have... The languages have kind of some similarities. Same with Italy and not really France, but there are some words here and there. Very few. But yeah, there are some, common words around those parts. It's been, I don't know, what, 1,000, 10,000 years to be, mixed all the languages together into some coherent kind of a thing. Maybe not French. Then again, fuck the French. Not the people, just the language. But I digress. Let's keep going with the game. You've had bad relationships with your family? Not bad. I'm not exactly close to anyone aside from my mom, dad, and aunt. Fuck the French. Not the people, just the language. And back to Alma, I'm really hoping, yes, but I'm really hoping she finds a nice guy to settle with. I mean, she's so bent into finding one I can't help but want her to succeed. Ah, I see. Sorry. Um, like I said before, fuck the French, not the people, but the language. Two different things. There's also that sex worker robot girl. Yes. Ah, Dorothy. She intrigues me. Intrigues me though. I've seen lots of sex workers over the years, and she seems pretty giddy. Am I gonna be lurking? I have several calls lined up. Hey man, don't worry. Thank you for being here. Thank you for engaging as much as you have. Uh, I've seen your name floating around TV's chat. It's been a pleasure. It really has. Um, Hope to come back before you end the stream though. Have fun. Thank you, man. I hope to see you soon. And it's always good to see or talk to someone who's willing to learn languages besides, English. So may it fare well for you, and good luck. Um, well, if it's in daytime for you, have a great day, and I hope to see you today as well in your time. I guess. Much love to you. I hope to see you soon. Tom, have a nice day. It's not that she likes her job, but rather that she takes. Fucking hell, I can't fucking read. It's not that she likes her job, but rather that she takes to it with such childish excitement. Give me a second. I've kind of noticed that too. But then again, Lim can be weird. You think? Lim operate in some really foreign logic. Well, to be fair, they are robots. I mean, they don't really share our fear of mortality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are already backed up in the collective source. If they lose an arm, they can reattach it or replace it. Depending on their circumstances, they might not even feel pain at all. It's not like they haven't attained human-like emotions like fear or love, but they are different. Like a different culture, if you must. I didn't see it that way. Aside from that, Dorothy is a DFC-72. It's a social interactions model or something. Alien get positive reinforcement straight from their bodies if they are fulfilling their main purpose. So I'm guessing she gets a built-in push whenever she's in meaningful or challenging social interactions. Interesting. The name Lilim is a bit weird though. Para los que hablan español, Lilim se refiere a un tipo de androide completamente fabricado que son anatómicamente correctos, digamos. Obviamente Lilim se refiere a la palabra Lilith en el latín. Se refiere a... Sabemos lo que es sutileza. ¿Dónde está la sutileza? Bueno, este cajón. No. Muñecas sexuales. Y bueno. Ahí estamos. Pero buena piba. Buena muchacha. The name Lilim is a bit weird though. This, you'd expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Lilim doesn't convey the image of automatons. Just a tip, bots and dolls are considered slurs by them. Bot is akin to calling them retarded, oof, and doll is like calling them fake. Thanks for the advice. That aside, do you know why they are called Lilim? As far as I know, because they are all come from a bigger AI called Lilith. Well, there it is. Ahí estamos. Vienen todos de una máquina, una inteligencia artificial llamada Lilith. And Lilim are Lilith's offspring in Jewish folklore. There it is. Oh, cool. Hey, speaking of names, wouldn't you like being called by your full name? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't act stupid. But when you first transferred, I called you Julian and you almost tore me a new one with your glare. See? Like that. It's not a big secret, but it's one of those things that feels silly when you say it out loud. Para todos ustedes que hablan español, el juego tiene dos versiones: inglés o japonés. Y yo no hablo japonés. Es así fácil. Try me. Well, did you ever watch Model Warrior Julian? Oh wow, that's a name. Not all of it. But my little sister is a big fan of the reruns. Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything from the dolls to the costumes to the lunch boxes. Oh boy. Ian helped that it was one of those shows that got strapped literally everywhere. I saw a couple of episodes once. They were really nice. It was really beyond nice. It was really beyond nice. The show's about a model who can transform into an armor-clad magical knight. Well done. She fights demons born from greed and vanity. On the shop presents Jules hating her job because it invited enemies, and yet still found solace in trying to be a role model. Hell, the main character wasn't a kid. Julian was an adult that became younger when transformed. I would say it was a pretty ambitious kid show, even by today's standards. Just the fact that her enemies were literally issues dealing with Oh, dealing with beauty standards of body image. Sorry, had a brain fart there. Challenging as fuck. Whoa, you got excited there. And that is the problem. Back then, I was obsessed with Jules. I sang the songs, dressed like her. I could even recite full chapters. Something tells me you still can. That's besides the point. It was nice while I was in elementary school, but then I went to middle school. And what surprise, twins are jackasses. They went out of their way to tease me about the things I did back then. I don't hold it against Jules. I always hold my grudges against those fuck jobs. I can appreciate a good fuck. Yeah, never mind. Sounds rough. You know how most girls worry about their tights at that age? I worry about jackasses singing the theme tune of the show mocking me. Anyways, every time someone calls me Julian or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pablo would be proud of me. Y sí, es una respuesta bastante pavloviana para ser justo. I never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect. And yet it affects you even today. There's nothing wrong with it, though. It's actually kind of reasonable. Sure hope so. Come to think of it, what kind of kid were you, boss? When I was a toddler, I was the kind to always fight with the kids bigger than me. When puberty happened, I became the Merriam-Webster definition of shallow jackwad. Around the time I turned 16, I realized what an idiot I was and went on to become who I am today. And the less I talk about those years, from 12 to 15, the better. Fair enough. So Jill, what kind of guy was your grandpa? He was rough around the edges. The kind of guy that means well even if he says otherwise. He seemed to have a soft spot for me, though. For a moment, he was congratulating my dad for berating him a little, and the next he was playing with me. My dad worked a lot, and my mom was always traveling, so I spent most of my childhood with him. Can I ask how he died? Out of old age. My dad says his last words were something like, "Fucking scientists." Created talking mannequins, but they still can't let you upload your brain. With a question, I'm curious about you. Really curious. I just realized that even though we see each other almost every day, I know very little about you. So, from what you tell me though, seems your grandpa's personality rubbed off on you a bit. I've heard that one since I was a kid, actually. You know, boss, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it? Keep in mind you're included in this circle too, sorry. So any insults you hurl will apply right back at you. Anyway, I have this friend I've known for a long time, a red-headed glass-wearing gun nut called Iris. The one you called for the helmet thing, that one. She's managing the BTC's bar in Panama right now. If I remember correctly. She's managing the bar too. I got the idea from her actually. Oh. It's called an N1RV. N-A-N-N-A. And if you thought this city was dangerous, Nirvana. Nice. You should see the people she has to deal with there. Piracy ain't nothing to fuck with. Yeah, fair enough. And means it's an annex to another business. What else does she do there? Fucking can't speak anymore. I think the bar was originally her hotel's bar. Interesting. She moved the bar to its own building elsewhere and opened Nirvana B in the hotel instead. Nice. Weird decision. I believe she said she wanted a place away from the noisy rich tourists that go to the hotel. So that bar is her woman cave. But aside, let's see. Friends. I guess there's also my little sister, but that's a given. Oh, there's also my old partner from when I was with Neo San Francisco Police Force. Guru Lexi. Should give her a call sometime. Wait, wearing the what? I've done lots of things, Joe. I spent a short time collaborating with the police force. I've been a wrestler, an MMA fighter, my girl, chimney cleaner, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot. Corporate what? I still see my face on some websites from time to time. Anyways, aside from that, Joe, my sis, Iris, and Lexi. I guess there's a lot of people that don't want to see me in harm's way. Mostly because they are the ones that want to help me. What about you? I guess I have acquaintances here and there. But at home and college, I went all out. But it felt more like going out was the pleasure rather than the people involved. Aside from you and Gil, my closest friends since moving here is Alma, and Dorothy. Pardon. Sorry. Sure, there's always four. But that cat's a hermit that refuses to and he's a cat. Hey, cats are fine too, Hey boss, what will you do when the bar closes? I don't know. Maybe we'll take a friend's offer of working with her. I was also thinking about going back home and helping with things there. Or maybe going traveling for a while. I see. Oh, but don't worry. Bureaucracy is slow as fuck. Fair enough. So they won't close the bar for quite a while. Better enjoy being there while you can. Yeah, maybe. Will you be visiting me in whatever bar I end up working in? I have a bone to pick with the guy that supervises the bar. I'm planning to get the transfers to. I go there even though I have virtually no reason to. With you there, I would have something pleasant to look forward to. You're sending me to someone else? Someone you have problems with? If I have to trust another bar owner, it's certainly him. He's actually a pleasant boss from what I've seen. The fact that he and I have tendency to go at each other's throat is an unrelated matter. I'll trust you and that one then. Oh, alright. Don't worry. Maybe I'll I can get you a bracelet made out of wood pieces from that bar's counter or something. We'll see. Hey, I'll tell you what. When the bar closes, let's both take a vacation or a trip. That would clear our mind a bit. Yeah, maybe. Thus, here we are. Ooh, snow. Nice. By the way, this is chapter 2. Marga. Bitter. In English. Wow, your electricity bill will be sent out in the 24th. Please make sure 8,000. What the? Jill is curious about Daruma. She saw getting one will prevent her from becoming too destructive. Have a nice day. Yeah, fuck you very kindly. Daruma. Holoplant, Paperland, and Weird Scum, Meet the Stuff. Keramik Bana, Morantis, My Nuts. Cute Clay House. Daruma. From cult classic. From a Japanese souvenir that was in better days, still has vintage charms to it. Fair enough. Return. Boss and I. Right. Dangeru. Oh boy. Apollo Bank is getting attacked. 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, fuck you. Admin has been. Oof. Nanokamo is now making white. If underwear. Okay. Let's go in, shall we? If underwear you can change with the voice command was something you really wanted to in your life, Nanokamo has you covered. Already providing consumer versions of their advanced nanomachine fabric. They plan to release a line of underwear that can change its look with a spoken word. Yeah, fair enough. Follow. American Kid and Giant Use. What? Oh boy. Famous hacker Alice Rabbit graced the popular text board danger /u/ with a new threat, which resulted in the arrest of the site's admin known as Ferfer for a second time. Interesting. Argumented I talked about it briefly. Lost her job. It was Kim. She was trying to write serious shit. It's tired of her. Fucking shame. Beautiful. Still quiet about it. I can confirm there's an explosion, but it looks like it's just one of them. That's right. Blah blah blah. From several sources, this group, Yuan, yeah. No names have been mentioned. It's rumor around. Yeah. Can confirm the situation has finally reached its end. The attacker was shot dead, but a huge amount of data was released from servers all around the world. Remember the leaks from Alice? Those were nothing compared to this proof of corruption, money laundering, espionage. It's actually pretty unsettling. Damn. Woof. This is a lot. I'm not gonna read it all. Okay. No lo cambio. Customize. No table yet. Shit. Let's save live backup. And we'll leave it here for now. Lo vamos a dejar acá. Gracias a todos los que estuvieron o los que están. Es para los que son nuevos, es un gusto que hayan estado acá. Yo guardé también, sí, acá, ahí está. Como estaba diciendo, thank you everybody for watching, thank you for being here. Y gracias a todos ustedes, sobre todo los que hablan español, que estuvieron acá. Les agradezco un montón. Espero verlos de nuevo. Espero que se hayan entretenido, aunque sea con Valhalla. Mañana probablemente dibujemos. Y si no, o meto otro Valhalla o... no sé. El miércoles vamos a jugar Noita. Para los que no saben, Noita es un juego donde... ¿cómo lo explico? Donde cada píxel tiene su propia física, desde líquidos, sólidos, gases y demás. Así que tenemos de todo. Pero bueno, gracias a todos por lo que están acá. Thank you everyone for being here, all of you. Y espero ver la próxima. Yo soy Caníbal Loco. Este fue el Party Dungeon. Y espero ver la próxima. Thank you everybody for being here. I have been Caníbal Loco. This has been the Party Dungeon. And I hope to see you here again next time. Goodbye. And have a great night.